Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action this evening. A little cooler out there, minus 10 Celsius, 15 Fahrenheit. Flags are at a standstill, fast and dry conditions. For this evening's 11th race card. So due to those cooler temperatures, horses will be shortened up on the post-parade, meaning they'll post-parade and not be on track for too much time before they head to the starting gate. So keep that in mind when wagering all night long. Wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Changes are next. Stand by. All right, race number 1, starting up a very popular pick 5 opportunity. Scratch the 2, Hollow Hill. Magic is scratching sick from the opener. Number 7, Masterwork, is switching to Blinkers. Blinkers going on 7. Scratch the 2 in the pick 5 opener. Race 2, starting up the early pick 4. No changes in the second. Pacing event in the third. Number 5, Diesel Dally. Blinkers to an open bridle and extending the hopples by 1 inch. On to race number 4. Number 1, Modern Rider, switching to Blinkers and listed in the program. The addition of Lasix this evening for Modern Rider. Again, it's in the program that he will be adding a Lasix, and now he's putting the blinkers on as well. 1, Modern Rider in the 4th. 5th race, trotting event for an early high 5. Scratching number 8, South Wool Gemma. The 9 will not be starting. 8 and 9 removed from the 5th race. Back on the pace for race 6, there are no changes. Race number 7. Race number 7, show wagering has been removed in there. It's the opening leg of a late pick 5. Again, it's no show wagering that will be part of the changes for race number 7. Again, no show wagering, race 7 tonight. 8th race. Race number 8, the 1, Lucky's Big Boy, switching to Blinkers. Blinkers going on 1 in race 8. 9th race on the evening. Number 2, Share the Moment. Big drop in class for that mare. Aluminum to steel. Shoes up front then. The shoeing change for 2, Share the Moment. Aluminum to steel up front. Could we go back to race 9 for a sec? I just missed that second part of the change. There it is. Number 6, Sweet Cheese Us, was scratching sick. Scratch the 6 from the 9th. 10th race then. In race 10, number 2, Wildcat Delight. Driver to be announced. It's another race where the show wagering has been removed. Race number 10, added to the changes there will be no show wagering for race number 10. 11th and final, Key Scratch Here, number 5, some might say, a morning line favorite, a judge's scratch. Scratching the 5, race 11, 9 will not be moving in. So we do have you up to speed on the changes thus far tonight. Again, remove the show dough for races 7 and 10 for this evening's card. We'll take a short break, and we will come back, and we'll chat about the big night tomorrow night, right? Drivers Holiday Challenge, 6th edition in support of Toys for Tots. That's all going down tomorrow evening. Primetime Racing, Cujo Entertainment's Primetime Racing, will be with us on the desk. Chad Rosimas coming in. James McDonald to join in. John Rallis going to be part of the show as well. Nathan Bain getting some winner circle interviews in for tomorrow evening's action as well. The Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Happening tomorrow evening. Again, short break now. We'll come back and we'll set up that very popular Pick 5 play starting in race number 1. Lots more to come.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky, getting set to set up the early Pick 5 play. Our racing team, kind of busy this afternoon. We had the Happy Camper in play, picking up the unwrapped toys for the children in need, all part of that Toys for Tots toy drive. We picked up a ton of toys up at the Top of the Fair restaurant where customers have dropped off their locations, picked up another big load over in the paddock, and then made a third trip to the paddock. Jared Mann showed up with a truck full of unwrapped toys. So all those toys went across the road, delivered to the JR Expo Center. I've never seen so many toys in my life. Wow, Toys for Tots. Fabulous organization, doing it well across the road at the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex. Again, we have never seen so many toys all in one spot. So wonderful to see everyone hopping on board, getting in behind this Drivers Holiday Challenge, again, in support of Toys for Tots. The horse racing community coming to play with lots of donations, and those were just the unwrapped toys. Plenty of cash donations have come in as well. They've been sent along to organizers Kelly and Kim McNiven, Brinsley and Aaron Brickman. So thanks so much for everyone volunteering in this cause and donating to it as well. A most worthwhile cause, Toys for Tots. So it's all going to happen tomorrow evening with the 6th edition of the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Can't wait. Alrighty, can't wait for race 1, start of the Pick 5 play. Let's get a look at a ticket idea. $7,500 guaranteed pool. Gonna go deep in a few legs. Races 1 and 4. My thoughts on those are that they would be the most wide open events throughout this Pick 5 sequence. So the opening leg, we're on 3, 6, 7, and 8. HA Code Red. Road Promises. Masterwork is adding Blakers from the back to your spot. Val for Vanna tries to make it 4 in a row. She was able to overcome that trailing spot in her latest. She remains very sharp for trainer Angie Carroll. She's a co-owner as well. Garrett Rooney stays on to drive, of course. Race number 2, cutting it back to the 5 and 6. I Want Money. Starting for Ron McDonald, has missed, we're going to call it 6 or 7 weeks of racing action. This one coming up from south of the border, owned by Brett McDonald. His father, Ron McDonald, training. Austin Sorry catch driving number 5, I Want Money, for her Canadian debut, 2-year-old daughter of International Money. We're going to see in race number 2. We're also going to include the 6, Bad Lil B, in that second dash as she gets her nose back on gate. following a couple of trailing posts. So a much better start expected for number 6, Bant Lil B, in the second tonight for House. Third race, going to try the 2, Arundel Hanover. I think he finds a great spot tonight. The 3, Liquor Talkin', the 2-year-old colt by Tell It Like It Is worth a long look with those. Back to 4 deep in the fourth, Modern Rider. And I'll tell you why. The rail horse Modern Rider, switching to blinkers, the addition of Lasix. For Modern Rider, racing for Team Sumner with Garrett Rooney up. Garrett with a great-looking lineup early on tonight's card. Also including 5, he's got Swagger. The 6, That Moment in Life. And for the trailing spot, the 8, Dakota Senna. We'll call that one the sleeper in race number 4. Fifth race, on the inside with Royal Flush Magic. The third start back off the layoff for co-owner, trainer, driver Lauren House. We're also going to call upon the 2, Moxie Bow, for a good effort. She wired them up there last time out, so rounding into form, that big tall daughter of Muscle Mass, racing for Team Ray. Scott Ray on 2, Moxie Bow, another one to include on the end of this pick 5. Opportunity, $7,500 guaranteed pool ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We'll see them post-braiding here soon, but we're probably going to hold them a bit tonight. They will be going on post-braid at about 0 minutes to post, but due to the cooler temperatures, horses will post-braid, not be out on track too long before they head towards the starting gate. So keep that in mind throughout the evening when wagering on our product here in London. Cooler temperatures, have a shortened up post-parade this evening. Wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening. There's a live shot from our paddock. Horses vacating, stepping out here soon. In the opener, number 8, Val Vanna overcame the trailing spot in her latest to win the 3rd straight, going for 4 in a row tonight. Here come the starters for race number 1 of 11. Natasha Day driving number 1, HP Musical Alarm. This one racing for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. 2 was scratched, so number 3, HA Code Red. It's Lauren House training and driving for Arlene Hussel and Nancy DeHulster. Number 4, Southview Aviator. Nick Stewart driving for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan conditions. Number 5, He's a Big Deal. Greg Dustin training and driving for Ted Melchers, Guy Sviersteig, and Morris Delves. Number 6, Road Promises, racing for RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner, Mike Horner training and driving. Sam Fillion listed for 7, Masterwork. The blinkers going on 7 tonight for Jean Allaire, Gino Belladou, Anne-Marie Demers, GT Stables, Jean-Francois Maguire training. Trailing spot for 8, Val Vanna. This filly by Resolve will try to make it 4 in a row over London this evening, owned by Namdak Farms Inc., Angie Carroll, Angie Training. Garrett Rooney staying on. Val Vanna again trying for 4 in a row. And we'll try to make it 2 in a row from the trailing spot. Tough spot to win from in London. That is your field of 7. reduced here with the scratch of number 2. The early pick 5, well supported once again, set to go north of $10,000 in this early pick 5 pool. And we're going to stay with this 7, Masterwork. Made this one my top selection. Didn't take a whole lot of early money in the wagering pools, but I'll tell you what, the late money is coming for number 7, Masterwork. Finds a good spot. All this one has to do is get away cleanly. I watched him all summer long down around Grand River Raceway, where he took his life best 55-3, and if he had any issues, it usually came early in the mile. So we're hoping he gets a clean getaway. He's an 8-5 favorite right now from the outside gate, but that doesn't bother me. He races well from off the pace. Just over a minute. Again, the horses post parade tonight, and they don't stay on track too long before they get behind the gate for their race. So wagering early throughout the evening to avoid getting shut out on our races in London. It's your last call now, just over a minute. Here is a look at the filly Val for Vanna. Again, she's been very sharp. 3 straight victories following a really sharp winning qualifier early November over London. And to win from the trailing spot like she did last time, was sitting 6th early, circled up 3 deep to score over a heavier type track here in London. She is a 5-2 second choice currently. Of course, Rooney staying on for his better half, Angie Carroll. You still have time. You'd have to hurry to get in on this popular pick 5 play. Got word over the last day or two. A friend of the show, the late Jim Chambers, down around Truro, Nova Scotia. Well, sad to report, Jim passed away over the weekend. He was in the hospital the last week or so, and I got word that, even in hospital, he wanted to listen to some horse races. He was a big fan of racing from all over. I got word from a family member today that some of the last races he was listening to were right here in London on his final week with us. So this one for the family and friends of the late Jim Chambers out of Nova Scotia. One more time, one more shout out for Jim right here. HP Musical Alarm on the Rail, HA Code Red, Southview Aviator, he's a big deal. Road Promises, Masterwork, Val for Vanna back tears it into the stretch. Race 1 trotters, here they come, and off stride at the gate, number 3, HA Code Red to the gallop. Taking them out of there. That'll be the 4, Southview Aviator next door, Road Promises. Along the inside to be 3rd, HP Musical Alarm, plugged in there for Day. Another breaker in the backfield, the 5, he's a big deal, has jumped it off. Nothing settled. Up front here, the front 3, driving on, Southview Aviator here at 3-1, parking out, Road Promises thus far. Road Promises, the filly by Holiday Road to assume command now prior to turn number 2. 29 flat, brisk. Opening quarter on a crisp and cool night in London. Road Promises settling in with Southview Aviator now 2nd. HP Musical Alarm is trotting 3rd. Masterwork has kept it together to be 4th and just about 4 lengths off the speed, and he's getting underway now. Val for Vanna set to follow on that cover. Back markers are those early breakers. He's a big deal. Came ahead of HA Code Red on by the half, and it's Road Promises getting them there in a minute. And 4/5 for Horner. Road Promises showing the way. Masterwork will try to come up to her now and take her heart away. Masterwork going after Road Promises, perfectly positioned if good enough. Val for Vanna in play. She just took 3rd, 4th and in, shuffled back. Southview Aviator, HP Musical Alarm To set it up third over here, Road Promise is coming back now. Road Promises, 130 for 3/4. These two together going bridle to bridle. Masterwork grinding away, appearing to take that heart away from the pace setter. Road Promises holding third. Southview Aviator, not tonight for Val for Vanna. On to take fourth, HP Musical Alarm. Through the stretch into the mile. Masterwork absolutely good to go here. Filion on board for McGuire. Road Promises stays on for second, then Southview Aviator, HP Musical Alarm, 2 minutes, 4/5. That's a pretty good beginning for a Monday evening in London. Just shy of 60,000 wagered on the opener. The Pick 5 pool, almost $19,000, and a 3-1 second choice in number 7, Masterwork, starting things up. Back for a Raceway winner circle photo will be number 7, Masterwork. Masterwork, 4-year-old, the Big Son of Muscle Mass. Out of Cape Coral by Andover Hall. He is a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing for owners Jean Allaire, Gino Bilodeau, Anne-Marie Demers, along with GT Stables out of Quebec. Jean-Francois McGuire, winning trainer. Sam Filion, winning driver here, guts it out to score this evening in 2 minutes, 4/5. Masterwork at 3-1. Congratulations. Race number 1 going official with the 7, 6, 4, and 1. Race favorite Val for Vanna, not quite herself this evening, missing as the favorite. So Masterwork, $8.90 on that win price. That's all right. Exactor came back at $48.70. Dollar Try for $86.20. The Super for a buck, $322.80. 20 center was worth $64.56. Moving right along, race 2 in about 6 minutes. Full field of 8 on the trot. Exactor, Try, Super, the opening leg of this evening's early pick 4, $5,000 guaranteed pool coming next. Here's that rundown for the opener. HP Musical Alarm finishing fourth. The 2 was scratched. HA Code Red seventh and place sixth. The Southview Aviator third. He's a big deal, sixth and place seventh for going inside 3 consecutive pot-ons. Road Promises stayed on for second. Masterwork, the race winner. Val for Vanna, the win streak over, finishing fifth. From the top 4, scratch 6, 3, 7, 2, 1, and 5. We're a little over 2 minutes away from the upcoming second race. Trotting event where the current favorite is the newcomer, number 5, I Want Money. Coming up from south of the border, now racing for the McDonald's. Son Brett owning. Father Ron is the trainer. Austin Sorey teaming. Number 5, I Want Money. A 2-year-old daughter of International Money coming up. Yet to hit the board in 5 career starts, but looking more than capable of wanting to tango with her foes here in the second race coming up. I Want Money opens as a favorite. Number 6, Bad Lil B. We're going to expect more from that filly tonight with her nose going back on gate. She had quite a few runner-up finishes prior to her last 2 where she's had that tough trailing spot to overcome. So there's your favorite to complete the double on the monitors. It is the 5, I Want Money, and next choice being the 6, Bad Lil B. Those are the 2 I'll be covering in the early multi-leg wagers tonight. We'll get a look at a pick 4 ticket idea here next. So here is the early Pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating, and Cooling. Along with it, the live money from the almost $19,000 Pick 5 pool. It's quite a drop, really, for Masterwork winning. $3,308.97 left in play here for the early Pick 5. Best of luck if you played along with Masterwork at the opener. Here in the second race, I'm using the 5, I Want Money, and the 6, Bad Lil B. Those are the 2 that got the play in the early double, and they're getting the play right now. The rest of the field are double digits here for the win price in race 2. The third race, using 2, Arundel Hanover. I think he finds a great spot tonight. Nick Stewart gets the call. Number 3, Liquor Talkin', 2-year-old colt son of Tell It Like It Is, worth a long look with those as well. Back up to 4 deep in race number 4. I think you want to use Modern Rider tonight with the addition of Lasix and the blinkers going on. Also including 5, he's got Swagger. 6, That Moment in Life. 8, Dakota Senna. Could be flying under the radar. Great check getter. Trailing spot to overcome. Race 5, I'm on the inside with number 1, Getting You Curd. Reuniting here with Garrett Rooney. Rail advantage for that big speed threat in race 6. And next door is the 2, Caught Stealing Home. Another early speedster going out for Melissa Lamoureux with Jay Harris on board. For me, on the end of the pick 4 play, it's 1 and 2. Starters on parade, race number 2 of 11. Another group of trotters here to begin the early pick 4. Number 1, Good Hearted Woman, racing for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Rob Doyle in the race bike. Number 2, Short and Sweet's going to make the second career start for the owner, trainer, driver, breeder, Dean Wall of London. Post 3, it'll be Stormy, daughter of Archangel here, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Sam Philly on aboard. Jeff O'Brien, owner, trainer, driver, breeder for number 4, it's Rosie. Newcomer to London, Canadian debut of number 5, I Want Money. 2-year-old daughter of International Money here from a crazed mare. Now racing for Brett MacDonald, trained by Ron MacDonald. Austin Sori is driving. Post 6 for Bad Lil B. It's Lauren House, training and driving for Angela Clark. Outside chance for number 7, Baracus. It's Brody LeCain on board for Paul Roberts. Shirley Mills with Paul training. And racing from the trailing spot is the 8, Rocky Bambina. Christina Soundy, Gary MacDonald on the ownership line with Gary training. Paul McKenzie listed to drive. That is your full field of 8 pretty much maiden trotters here. Yes, indeed, it's all maiden trotters here for the second of 11 tonight. Exactor Tri Super, it's the pick 4. Here's a look at a newcomer for London, a newcomer for Ontario and Canada. Up from south of the border after starting. Well, the latest start would have been at Harrington. Harrington's half miler, mid-October. Before that, had a couple of months off following a couple of starts over the big track at Lexington. A 2-year-old daughter of International Money here, racing for Team MacDonald. It's Ron teaming up with son Brett. Austin Sori gets the call to drive her in her career and raceway debut. Make it Canadian and raceway debut. She does have 5 starts yet to hit the board from those 5 tries south of the border. 3 to 5 right now. The horse players backing this 2-year-old very heavy tonight. Number 6, Bad Lil B, 2-to-1 action for that one. It's a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4 next. Just about a minute left as we see Bad Lil B. I think she's going to go a big one here tonight. I'm not sure she can win, but she can definitely finish second. She's got a number of runner-up finishes this fall in London, 4 of them, in fact. And then the last couple of outings drew the trailing post 8, and she was not a fan, obviously. Got away in 5th last time out. Did manage 3rd. The start before that, she got away in 7th. Did manage 4th. So she's been a pretty good check getter in her rookie, well, not quite rookie season. 1 start through 2024. Nothing came of it. But she's had a pretty good run in her 3-year-old season. As mentioned, pretty good check getter. Yet to break on through to the other side as far as winning goes. But with her nose going back on gate, I'm expecting a good showing. I'm expecting her to be on or near the lead for this. Last call to get in on this evening's early pick 4. Starter John puts the gate in motion, and he's calling for them to line up. Gates moving on to the upper turn. Maiden trotters here for the second race. Opening leg of an early pick 4. Good-hearted Woman on the rail. Then Short and Sweet Stormy. Rosie is in the center. Then I Want Money for her Canadian debut. Bad Lil B. Baracus for 7 across. Trailing out is Rocky Bambina. Who do you like? Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Bad Little B with her nose on gate. Wants a spot up close. So too does the rookie Invader. I Want Money. Getting away cleanly here for Austin Sorey. I Want Money. 2-year-old daughter of International Money settling into a front end mission. A good-hearted woman away for a pocket ride. Sliding into third. Bad Lil B's going to race up close this week. Trotting fourth is Stormy. Fifth best away for Rocky Bambina. Rosie went third to last ahead of Baracus, the earliest trailer. Short and sweet. So all maiden trotters getting away cleanly here. It's about 14 lengths front to back. 30-3, zipped right along here. I Want Money for Austin Sorey. That lead now up to 2.5 lengths to the long shot. Good-hearted woman in second. Bad Lil B dismissed at 8-5, just biding her time from third. Stormy looks at it from fourth. Still fifth, Rocky Bambina. Single file, no movement yet. Halftime leader, I Want Money, was at the half and 3 and 2, moving quickly into second. Bad Lil B now put in play. Third and in for Good-Hearted Woman. Stormy is getting a toe up in fourth. Fifth and in for Rocky Bambina. The final three are lagging. Rosie comes ahead of Short and Sweet, and trailing was Baracus. Up and towards three-quarters they travel. I Want Money blowing it open here. I Want Money on top by 3 full lengths, chased up in second. Bad Lil B. Stormy has moved into third. Good-Hearted Woman sticking around there in fourth. Fifth best for Rocky Bambina. Three-quarters, 133 and 4. 30 and 2 through that second quarter. I Want Money, the Invader, trying to see this one through. Bad Lil B giving chase in second. May give it a go here through the stretch drive. I Want Money trying to see it through up on the outside. Bad Lil B running at a track and time, though. I Want Money wins her Canadian debut. Sorey was on board for Team MacDonald. Bad Lil B was second. Stormy third. Baracus came from well back to be fourth in there. 2, 6, and 3. Med and Mark, I Want Money. So number 5, I Want Money, was coming back here. This 2-year-old daughter of International Money from the crazed mare, kind of crazy Lindy, bred by Lindy Farms of Connecticut. It's Brett McDonald owning, Ron McDonald training. Austin Sorey was driving that filly to victory, 206 and 3. Maiden mark in her Canadian debut. First on the board finish as well. Congratulations. 5, 6, 3, and 7. Unofficial. Going official here. I Want Money, 330. Early double, 1340. That's all right for those two. Exactor came back at 640. Dollar try, 1165. Super for $1, 29.90. 20 center was worth $5.98, I believe. 7 minutes away from race number 3. Our first look at a pacing event tonight. In the third race, number 5, Diesel Dally switching to the open bridle. Hupples getting extended by 1 inch. Field of 6 on the pace. Exactor tries. Super, a pick 3 opportunity now in 6 minutes. Here's that rundown for the second race. The Good-Hearted Woman 5th, the Short and Sweet 8th, Storm Me finishing 3rd, Rosie was 7th. I Want Money, winner of her Raceway debut. Bad Lil B would be 2nd, Baracus 4th, Rocky Bambina finishing 6th. From the top, 5, 8, 3, 7, 1, 2, 4, and 6. Pacers are next, about 3 minutes away. We're almost there. Where does the time go? We are already into December pretty good here at the Raceway at Western Fair District, and it's almost time for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. The 6th annual edition comes up tomorrow evening with a 5:50 start time, top of the fair. Rolling with a big crowd already reserved up there. There's still some spots available, I believe. If you care to join us, all you got to do is reserve a spot at topofthefair.com. Drivers competing are representing regions from across Canada, Western Canada, represented by Phil Hudon, Daryl Thiessen. Of course, they've got some strong history in Western Canada. For Ontario, Garrett Rooney, Lauren House. Lauren, the defending champion of the Drivers Holiday Challenge. For Quebec, representing there, Louis-Philippe Roy coming in to join Sam Fillion. And then for the Maritimes, Austin Sori and Paul McKenzie. And the nice list. Who makes the nice list? It's the driver sponsors. McNiven's, Brickmans, Kennedy, Libby, Kerr, Pentland, Bossons, and Horner Stables. So we thank all of our sponsors. We thank everyone that's gotten involved and gotten behind this most worthwhile event. Got some race sponsors for the night as well. Trot Magazine, Clinton Raceway, Avon Feed Mill, and Dorchester Pet and Country Store. Shedden Veterinary Services, Master Feeds is with us. Grand River Raceway, Jake McCurley, Farrier Services, Niagara, Gold Buyer Inc., and Max Waxman Racing, that is. Mark Horner Stable, Cujo Entertainment, of course, and the London Classic Yearling Sale, all on board as race sponsors for tomorrow evening's 11 card. And final call, I guess, for the toy drive, right? I mentioned on the pregame that our racing team got out and about this afternoon, getting to some drop-off locations and delivering many, and I mean many. We had to make 3 trips of unwrapped toys across the road to the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex, and I have never seen so many toys in my life. So well done for everyone that has donated to the Toys for Tots toy drive in and around London this season. And again, the drop-off locations have been here at the Raceway, First Force Simulcast, Top of the Fair Restaurant, Sports Center, the Market. Wilson's Tack came on board as well for drop-off locations on their Dundas Street location inside the Raceway's paddock. Mayor Flair at Flamborough Downs. Their last chance to donate at Flamborough Downs was last evening, so thanks to the good folks at Mayor Flair for supporting the Drivers Holiday Challenge Toy Drive in support of Toys for Tots. Alrighty, this just in, folks. I've just received word from racing officials. There is a late scratch to come in race number 5. Now, it involves the pick 4 and pick 5 sequences. Again, in the 5th race, scratch the 2, Moxie Bow, a late judge's scratch for this evening. I've just gotten this from racing officials, so if you do have the 2 Moxie Bow, many would, backed on your early multi-leg wagers of the pick 4 and pick 5, you will receive the post-time favorite in place of Moxie Bow. Again, this scratch just now, judge's scratch late for number 2, Moxie Bow, in the 5th race. And again, those of you that did have the 2 on your multi-leg tickets will get the post-time favorite in place. third race. It's a pacing event tonight. Third race here, number 1, BJ's Choice, racing for William Brown. Pat Bissett trains. Lauren House in the driver's seat, currently a favorite here at 3-2. Number 1, BJ's Choice. Number 2, it'll be Arundel Hanover with Greg Campbell. Terry Campbell on the ownership line. Greg training. Nick Stewart stays on to drive. Number 2, Arundel Hanover. Number 3, Liquor Talkin', the 2-year-old for Namdach Farms, Inc. Trainers Angie Carroll, Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Post 4, it's Laser going out for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditioned, Samuel Filion driven. Bill Pendleton owning, it's Ted Knight training, number 5, Diesel Dally. Paul McKenzie the call, switching to the open bridle. Hupples extended 1 inch. Number 6, Gascoigne AC. Free-legged, the son of Hilarious Halo, racing for Murray Graham MacDonald. Rachel Andrew trains Austin Sorey. Try to come right back in here. Field of 6 on the pace for an exactor try, super, and pick 3 play. Good luck. So number 2, Arundel Hanover, just trying to find that winning form. He's got 6 victories on his rookie season. His rookie season began as a 4-year-old, son of betting line. He won many of his races here in London. Had the qualifying victory back in early October. His best finish to date on this newer meet in London is a third. Kind of underachieving right now. We know he's more than capable. Maybe he's found a good spot to put it all together here tonight. Arundel Hanover going out for trainer Greg Campbell with Nick Stewart staying on to drive. I think this is a great spot for him. 2-1, second choice behind number 1, BJ's Choice. Number 3, Liquor Talkin', worth a long look with these. 2-year-old colt son of Tell It Like It Is. Busy enough campaign for this rookie. 10 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 2 thirds, and he's fitting right in with this group. Solid check getter in his first season at the races. Bred in Florida. Going out for Namdach Farms, Inc. of Park Hill, Ontario. Angie Carroll trained, Garrett Rooney driven. Liquor Talkin'. Got to give him a big shot here at 7-2. Last call for the wagers. Keeping in mind, we're asking you to wager early throughout the night. Horses post-parade. They're only out on track for a short time before headed towards the starting gate. One last look at the current favorite. The favorite all along here has been number 1. BJ's Choice, a son of Big Jim, gets another rail advantage to work with. He's had plenty of luck in the draw box. I'm looking through the chart lines, and I see 3 rails in the past, and tonight it's another. What's he going to do with it? Lauren House, driving for trainer Pat Bissett, this 1, BJ's Choice, holding at 3-2. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Our first look at Pacers this evening in London. Starts up the pick 3 opportunity one more time for that late scratch in the 5th race. Number 2, Moxibo came out late. Upper turn, BJ's Choice, Arundel Hanover, Liquor Talkin', then Laser, Diesel Dally, Gascoigne AC for 6 across. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Gascoigne AC giving his cue to leave sharply for the outside gate. Arundel Hanover with some early speed, and he's getting chased up now as they bend through the opening turn. It was Gascoigne AC sailing to the top, pocketing up immediately. Arundel Hanover second, third best away for BJ's Choice, fourth and in for the Colt. A Liquor Talkin', a gap of 3 to Diesel Dally, and trailing the field was Laser. Single file up and by this hot quarter, 28-1. Gascoigne AC at 5-1. Very sharp here in the early going. Arundel Hanover tugging hard on Nick Stewart second. BJ's Choice at 6-5, the favorite. Peeking to the outside. Yes, indeed, he's thinking about it. Here is BJ's Choice, produced first up here for Lauren House to go on after Gascoigne AC here at the halftime. Gascoigne AC on top, second best for Arundel Hanover. BJ's Choice to grind away in third, staying in there fourth. Liquor Talkin', still a gap back to fifth. Diesel Dally comes ahead of Laser. 59 flat was the halftime. Gascoigne AC on to the backside final time. His lead is a length and a sorry, trying to reach that wheel outside. BJ's Choice, Arundel Hanover has been tripping out, still up there in the top 3. Poised, possibly in fourth. Liquor Talkin', fifth and in for Diesel Dally, still trailing Laser up and by. 3/4 it was 128-1. Gascoigne AC is still the leader on the saddlecloth and challenging BJ's Choice. Arundel Hanover looking for some room there in third. Wide side fourth for the Colt. Liquor Talkin' through the stretch into the mile. Gascoigne AC still selling it, trying to buy it. BJ's Choice, grandstand side for the Colt. Liquor Talkin' awfully close on the line. Liquor Talkin' in a win photo with Gascoigne AC, 159-1. This one got kind of close. 6. Gascoigne AC trying to hold off the Colt. Liquor Talkin'. Photo finish going to 3. Liquor Talkin' here at 7-2. Rooney up in time. Gascoigne AC finishing second. Race favorite BJ's Choice third. Nowhere to go for Arundel Hanover. He's fourth. 3, 6, 1, and 2. Your top 4 unofficial. Pretty good sized group of on-track supporters out to watch. Liquor Talkin' win here in the Forest City of Ontario. Liquor Talkin' is a 2-year-old colt son of Tell It Like It Is from the Sweet Lou mare, Macaroon. Owned by Namdak Farms Inc. of Park Hill, Ontario. Angie Carroll, a winning trainer. There's Tenley, assistant caretaker here. Tenley's out for the winner's circle. Her dad, Garrett Rooney, has driven a Liquor Talkin' to his 3rd career win. And tonight, he's matching his life best of 159-1. Again, a very nice group of on-track support here for the Colt. Liquor Talkin', a mild upset victory here in the 3rd. Congratulations. Third race goes official. Prices are posted at $9.60 price. Good price for number 3, Liquor Talkin'. Exacta came back at $50.90. Dollar Try, $67.70. Dollar Superfecta returning $106. 95. 20 center was worth $21.79. Turn the page on to race number 4, still on the pace. And put the blinkers on number 1, Modern Rider. Modern Rider, another live bullet possibility for Garrett Rudy in here. See the addition of Lasix, that's listed in the program, and now the blinkers go on to 1, Modern Rider coming up for the 4th race. Exactor Try Super, a daily double in about 9 minutes. Rundown for race number 3. BJ's Choice 3rd. Arundel Hanover 4th. Nowhere to go. Circle them up for next time. Liquor Talkin' race winner. Laser was 6th. Diesel Dally 5th. Gascoigne AC just missing, finishing 2nd. From the top, 3-4-1, 6-5, 2 on the bottom. 6 minutes away from the upcoming 4th again. Still on the pace. Blinkers going on 1, Modern Rider.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Live money updates continuing here for the Pick 4 and Pick 5. The Pick 5 containing almost $19,000 in the pool, down to $419. Still in play following a victory by the colt Liquor Talkin' up in time to edge Gascoigne AC in the third. The $419 still in play for a big pot on the early Pick 5. There's the Pick 4 update, $8,314. And it's $980 still in play. Best of luck if you're still moving forward. On the multi-leg tickets, I believe we still got you moving forward. If you played along with the broadcast tickets, yes, indeed. We had Masterwork as part of the mix for race number 1, a winner at 3-1. Race favorite, I Want Money, winning her Raceway debut in the second. We had her on the ticket. We also had the colt, Liquor Talkin', a mild upset winner there in the third. So we've got you back to 4 deep, that is, in this fourth race. 1, 5, 6, and 8 will need. And then on to the 5th. We're down to a single with that late scratch of Moxibo. We need the one Royal Flush Magic to show up. But if you did play along with the broadcast ticket, you'd get double your money should the one happen to score in race number 5. If she happened to go away as the favorite, right? So the 2 was a late scratch, Moxibo. Anyone that wagered on 2 in the multi-leg wagers early are going to wind up with the post-time favorite. It could be the one Royal Flush Magic. Shout out to our cappers, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, myself. We're all going to chase after 5. He's got Swagger here in the 4th race. Melissa Keith chasing after number 4, No Fool McKinley at a big number. Nathan Bain opting for number 1, Modern Writer. Again, one to think about in here. Garrett Rooney could come right back. The addition of Lasix and the blinkers going on. This one, Modern Writer. He'd be my Beware horse coming up in the 4th race. Lag 4 of the pick 5 play. Got a new sponsor coming on board for the broadcast and race nights here. Winback. Winback is with us as a new sponsor here at the Raceway. Many fine-looking stallions standing there. Captain's quarters. He's a winner of the Metro Pace. Final will be his first season as a sire at Winback at Captain's Quarters. Now standing there. Other sires include Beach Class, Lawless Shadow, McWicked, Tattoo Artist. They were sire as well. So Winback Farm. They were at 2026. Lineup for Canada looks great. Standing 9 exciting stallions with rich and fast pedigrees. Winback Farms on board, a sponsor here in London. Got him on Post Parade here for the 4th of 11. Another pacing event. This for the $8,000 claimers. Number 1, Modern Writer, racing for Mike and Shay Sumner, Mike Trains, Garrett Rooney driving. Again, the addition of Lasix, and now the blinkers go on as well. Post 2 for Dark Moves, Mark McDonnell on board for Troy Cochran. Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills on the ownership line with Paul training number 3, Surlock Now, Lauren House. No Fool McKinley is the 4. It's Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Sally Peacock, all sharing ownership with Daryl Laver training, Rob Doyle in the bike. Here's the 5. He's got Swagger. He's got Swagger for Francis Guillemette, Francis Trains, Jay Harris on board. That Moment in Life, 6, Austin Sori remains in the sulky for owner-trainer Gerard Demers. 7 outside will be Sport and Set. Sam Filion listed for Carl Davidson. The trainer's Cameron McQueen. And then a trailing spot for the 8 Dakota Senna. It's Shelley Kerr owning. Dennis Kerr trains. Nick Stewart in the race bike. 8 starters on the pace. Exacta Tri, Super, and a daily double. There is the 5. He's got Swagger. Looks kind of fantastic here with Jay Harris on board. A second choice currently behind the 7, the Sport and Sense, who's taking the early action. He's got Swagger. Some pretty good form in his latest 2. He's a sharp gate-to-wire winner in 54-4, 2 back over Flamborough. And the latest off a pocket ride was a deuce in 158-3 behind a Mock Steady. Pretty good record this season, 14 for 24 in the top 3, including 6 victories. The season's mark was that 54-4 win over Flamborough on November 23rd. Less than 2 minutes. Just about a minute left now. Pretty good price. Real good price at number 6. That Moment in Life. Fitting in well with these. Going out for the strong combination of Austin Sorey and Gerard Demers. That Moment in Life holding at 8 to 1. Less than a minute now. How about the big value on number 8, Dakota Senna? He's been finishing second in 3 of his last 5 outings in London. Bit of a grinding type. Will be racing from off the pace with that trailing post to overcome. A runner-up spot 11 times in his 2025 season. He's got 19 for 41 in the top 3. Just a pair of victories, but a win here certainly would not surprise me. Last call to get in. Gate is moving for race number 4. $8,000 claiming event on the pace. Moving in behind, Modern Rider, Dark Moves, Surluck now. No Fool McKinley's in the center. Then it's He's Got Swagger, That Moment in Life. Sport and Sense for 7 across. Back tearing it, Dakota Senna. 8th out. Race 4 Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. That Moment in Life, leaving sharply towards the inside. Dark Moves up there into the top 3. No Fool McKinley, widest of all. Going through the opening turn, that was He's Got Swagger. He's Got Swagger at 4 to 5. Is going to try to go on in here. Loose up front, That Moment in Life on top by 2 full lengths. Dark Moves holding down the pocket. A parking ticket early for the heavy favorite. He's Got Swagger. And it's not looking good for that one here in the early going at 4 to 5. He's Got Swagger left out. 28 and 2 for the quarter mile clocking. That Moment in Life, giving the marching orders this evening by Austin Sorey. He's got Swagger on his wheel now, challenging second. Dark Moves up close in third, staying in. No Fool McKinley also remaining on the pylons. Modern Rider, here comes Dakota Senna. Now in play. He just took 5th on the outside. Following up on that move, Sport and Sense trailing the field. Surluck now, a 58 and 2 half miler put up by That Moment in Life. That Moment in Life, the son of Control the Moment, controlling things here, and he's got that pick on the outside, and He's Got Swagger, who's still out there in second. Third and in, Dark Moves. Big toe up and forth. Dakota Senna has to go 3 wide right here. Right now, he's swooping up 3 deep for Nick Stewart. Coming up between Pacers, Modern Rider knifing on through, but he's behind a blind switch now as That Moment in Life finds another gear. 128 and 2 for 3 quarters. That Moment in Life taking off here. His lead now up to 3. Make it 4 open lengths. 3 across, heads apart, battling on for the deuce. Dakota Senna in between Pacers. He's Got Swagger. That Moment in Life. Austin Sorey went to the Jets at 3 quarters, and he just drew off into the night. That Moment in Life. Austin in for 2. On for the deuce. No Fool McKinley at a big number, and finishing up in third was Dakota Senna. 159 flat. That Moment in Life. So number 6, That Moment in Life. Mild upset winner here at 4 to 1. Then he's got big double digits underneath. No Fool McKinley at 24 to 1 is second. Dakota Senna 11 to 1 third. Dark Moves 25 to 1 is fourth. It's the even numbers showing up for the superfecta here. 6, 4, 8, and 2. Sometimes horse racing, it's just a numbers game. Austin Sorey returns for another win back. Winner's circle photo. That moment in life, 7-year-old Brown Geldit's son who controlled the moment. Out of Art Imitates Life by Art Major. Owned and trained by Gerard Demers. Austin Sorey driving for the double. He's not done yet tonight. 159. Gate to wire. Bottoms out the field. And paced off into the night. That moment in life, 15th career win, number 4 on the season. Good to go for the Austin Sorey double. Congratulations. Number 6, that moment in life, 1070. Here's another price player showing up in the early multi-leg wagers. That moment in life. Tops an exactor worth $126.60. Dollar try, 180 even. The super for $1. 1966.45, 20-cent super. For odd numbers here, 393.29. Race number 5 up next. Late scratch came in of number 2, Moxie Bow. Also scratching from there was 8, Southwold Gemma. The 9 will not be moving in. Again, with that late scratch of 2, Moxie Bow, she would have been on a lot of early multi-leg wagers. So to replace her on the multi-leg tickets, the post-time favorite will be the replacement. Again, those of you that did include number 2, Moxie Bow, in your early multi-leg tickets, you will receive the post-time favorite in place of that one. Coming up in the 5th race. Exactor try, high 5, reduced to a field of 6 here. 7 minutes to think about it. One more change for later on in tonight's program. I do have the driver change for race 10 if you want to flip on over there. Race number 10, number 2, Wildcat Delight. The driver now is Damian McClellan. Again, in race number 10, the 2 Wildcat Delight will be driven by Damian McClellan, fresh off a 4-win performance last night at Flamborough. Fourth race, rundown, Modern Rider 5th, Dark Moves was 4th, Sherlock Now 6th, and No Fool McKinley 2nd. He's got Swagger 8th, That Moment in Life race winner. Sport and Sense was 7th. Dakota Senna was finishing 3rd. From the top of 5, 4, 6, 2, 8, 1, 7, and 3. 5 minutes away from the 5th race trotting event. Again, reduced to a field of 6 now with the late scratch of 2 Moxibo. Number 8, Southwold Gemma, was scratched earlier on the night. The 9 will not be moving in. One more time, if you did have the 2 Moxibo in any of your early multi-leg tickets, you will receive the post-time favorite here in race number 5. Exact or Try, the High Five opportunity coming up next. Just a reminder, with the cooler temperatures outside this evening, horses not spending a whole lot of time out there. Even the warm-ups have been kind of shortened up, I've noticed. The horses will post parade, be on track for a minute or two, and go directly to the starting gate. Cooler temperatures supposed to get down to like minus 18 Celsius overnight here in London, but we're going to be all right till the end of tonight's racing card. Again, a very cool night overnight here in the Forest City of Ontario, where they say it's supposed to slip down to minus 18 Celsius. We're back in action tomorrow evening, the 5:50 start time for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Great looking race card of 11 races. We've got a great looking lineup of competing drivers, and was asked earlier on today, how does it go with the drivers and the horses they get to get to be listed on? Well, you'll see quite a few horses racing tomorrow evening. Maybe someone like Daryl Thiessen, always listed on a few popular horses. One horse that came up today was State of Play. Well, if he'd have been tied to that horse on the ownership line, then he would have been listed to drive, of course. But any of the drivers competing tomorrow night, if they are not tied to a horse ownership-wise or training-wise, it was an open draw. It was more or less a free-for-all draw as far as the drives go for tomorrow evening. So again, great looking lineup. We've got 8 drivers representing regions from across Canada, and like I said, wonderful lineup. I did like the lineup for both Paul McKenzie and Phil Hudon. Folks have been asking me, what region do you think is going to come in first? Will it be Western Canada? Will it be the Maritimes? Well, I do like both of the lineups as far as region goes for Western Canada, being Phil Hudon with Daryl Thiessen, and the Maritimes with the Paul McKenzie and Austin Sorey. But if I was asked what driver had the best lineup, it's a toss-up for me between Phil Hudon and Paul McKenzie. But anything can happen in those driving challenges. We've seen it over the years. I mean, Lauren House, defending champion, his first invite to a driver's championship in his life was last season, a year ago, for the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in London. What does Lauren do? He goes out and wins on his home track. So anything can happen. All looking forward to it. 6th annual edition, the Drivers' Holiday Challenge, all in support of Toys for Tots. The real winners, right, are the children in need, getting a gift underneath the tree on Christmas Day. Live shot from our paddock here as we get as we get ready to see the post parade for the 5th race trotting event, reduced to 6 now. Scratches of 2 and 8. In this 5th race, the 1, Royal Flush Magic. 3rd start back off a rest, likely on the Super High 5 ticket. I would think so. Just got to stay trotting, right? Here we go with 6 trotters to contest the 5th race High 5. Here's the 1, Royal Flush Magic, going out for Lorne and Lucas House, along with Graham Harvey and Angela Clark. Lorne, training and driving, 6-5 fave status currently. Number 2, Frank, and make it 2 is scratched. Number 3 is Frank and Speed. Chris Johnston does it all. He's the owner, trainer, and driver. Again, there was a late scratch of the 2. Moxibo, that was 3. Frank and Speed for Johnston. Number 4, Jeannie T, racing 4. Vicky and Louis Gregg, with Vicky training, Louis drives. Post 5 for Overend. Overend for Ron McDonald. Ron training. Austin Sorey trying to triple up tonight. Number 6, it'll be Brydown Green Bean for Brydown Farms, Inc. Pam Forgy training, Rob Doyle. And a 7 outside for the Gray, Southview Abraham racing for Michelle McMullen. Ken Gowan training, Nick Stewart is in the race bike. The 8 was a scratch. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove 2, 8, and 9 from this 5th race. Reduced to 6 now for this High 5 opportunity. So as we get a look at number 1, Royal Flush Magic, I can tell you I just witnessed an awesome-looking score down with number 5, Over End, who's coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Sorry with a brilliant score down with 5, Over End. But top selection, I'll have to stick to it here with Royal Flush Magic. This one making her 3rd start back off an extended layoff. We last saw her in London in April. She's come back to race on the final week of November, and then a 3rd here on December 1st over an off-track. She gets a big shot here. 4-time winner from 10 outings in her 2025 season. This would be her rookie season. Daughter of wheeling and dealing here. I know many that are still alive in the multi-leg wagers will be anticipating which horse will be the favorite here at post time. The action continuing on both the 1 at 2-1, the 5 Over End at even money. We mentioned there was a late scratch of 2 Moxie Bows, so in place of 2 on all multi-leg wagers, in place of 2 would be the post time favorite here in race number 5. A little over a minute to get in on the high 5. Here's the 3, Frank and Speed. Worth a look with these. Currently the longest shot on the board, but with a shortened up field of 6, not going to be too far off them here. There's no early speed being shown by Frank and Speed in any of his starts in the program. Just a one-time winner this season, that victory over London. Frank and Speed is a long shot possibility for your high 5. Co-favorites right now are both the 1, Royal Flush Magic, and 5, Over End. Over End is a 4-year-old son of Cadabra. Again, if there was anything I saw from any of them on Post Parade or afterwards, it was the score down by number 5, Over End. The only one, really, that scored down in a quick way. I mean, he got through the opening turn just fine, straightened up on the backside. Very, very sharp score down here for number 5, Over End. Right now an 8-5 second choice behind the current favorite at even money. It's the 1, Royal Flush Magic. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. Many anticipating which trotter is going to be the post-time favorite here. Post-time favorite will be used in place of number 2, Moxie Bow, on all the early multi-leg wagers. Gates moving. So from the rail out, number 1 is Royal Flush Magic. Then it's Frankenspeed, Jeannie T, Over End, Bright Down Green Bean, Southview Abraham, for 6 across. Reduced field of 6. 1/8 of a mile for the start. Trotters are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Over End, sailing quickly to the top for Austin Sorey. Austin puts another one on the boogie in London. Over End has the early control. GDT left out to try to find a seat up close. She left a duck and tuck into 3rd as a Royal Flush Magic was pushing on through. Holding down the 4th spot is Frankenspeed. Parked out to 5th in the early going. Bright Down Green Bean. And gapped off following an early break is the 7, the Southview Abraham. Up and towards the quarter mile. Over End, the 7-5 second choice. In control. 30 flat for the quarter mile clocking. Over End leading with Royal Flush Magic, the post-time favorite at 6-5, sitting in the pocket A long mile this evening for the 6 Bright Out Green Bean, who keeps on coming here for Doyle. Jeannie T was staying in there 4th and switching outside in 5th, being chased up now. Frankenspeed never in it. Southview Abraham, the halftime leader, over end, looking very brave on this, the front end mission, 102-1. Nice breather for this leader of over end. The lead is a length and a half, with the Royal Flush Magic holding down second. Grinding away third, Bright Out Green Bean, 4th and in. Locked and blocked was GDT. Frankenspeed set to tip wide. Down the backside, final time. About to pick it up now is Over End. Over End, the son of Kadabra, showing the way up and by 3/4, 133-1. Second best, Royal Flush Magic could be bravening up, sticking around there in third. Bright Out Green Bean still nowhere to go for Jeannie T. She's buried along the inside. It's an 8 left to go. Over End still on top, though. Here comes the Pocket Rocket launching for Lauren House. Royal Flush Magic coming after Over End. Over End almost there. Royal Flush Magic with one final push, and she wins it. Royal Flush Magic up and time to win it over end. Jeannie T was finishing third. Then Bright Out Green Bean and Frankenspeed. 2:03-4. Nice stretch drive home there. Royal Flush Magic picking off Over End on the end at 2:03-4. One, 5, 4, 6, and 3. It's exactly how the horse players called it here for the high five. Winning combination for the high five are the favorites in the exact order the horse players played them to finish. 1, 5, 4, 6, and 3. Winning combo for the high five. And of course, many would be wondering who would go off as the post-time favorite. It did happen to be the one, Royal Flush Magic. So, all those that did select Moxie-Bow in their early multi-leg wagers are going to get the one, Royal Flush Magic here, a winner at 6-5. So it's the one, Royal Flush Magic, meeting up with co-owner and caretaker Angela Clark. Royal Flush Magic, daughter of Wheeling and Dealin, out of Magic Meds by Kadabra for the ownership group of Lauren and Lucas House, Graham Harvey, and Angela Clark. Lauren doing the training and driving the Pocket Rocket. Victory here. 2:03-4 makes her a 5-time winner on the season. Congratulations. Race number 5 has gone official for 60 for Royal Flush Magic. Exact came back at 12.30. That's all right for those two. The dollar try, 10.20. And the dollar high five, 55.50. The double on to the 5th race, 27.50 to pick 3, 7.45. Dollar pick 4 at 54.10. And the pick 5 return, 20 center, 64.27. 9 minutes away from race number 6. Up next, we go back on the pace. Back on the pace for a while here. Yes, it's all pacing from race 6 onwards. So all pacing events, races 6 through 11, standalone. Race 6 event coming up with exactor try, super fecta wagering, no multi-leg wagers involved with race 6. Our next multi-leg is the late pick 5 in race number 7. There are no changes for the pacing mares in the 6th race. 8 minutes to post time. There is that rundown for race 6. Royal Flush Magic did not disappoint. She's a winner. Moxie Bow was scratched. Franken Speed 5th. Genie T 3rd. Over N was 2nd. Bright on Green Beam 4. So through Abraham 6th. The 8 was a scratch. From the top, a 1 scratch 5, 3, 2, 4, 6 scratch on the bottom. 5 minutes away from race number 6. Back on the pace. Good looking pacey event for the fillies and mares. Trifecta Tuesday. We're going to go back-to-back Trifecta Tuesday events in December. Got a pretty good crowd reserving spots for tomorrow evening. There's still some spots available. You'd have to book now, though, at topofthefair.com if you care to be joining us. On track for the Drivers Holiday Challenge, 6th annual edition in support of Toys for Tots. So December 9th, included with the Trifecta Tuesday event, the buffet dinner, Raceway Bet and voucher, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London. Seniors discount, always in effect for our Trifecta Tuesdays. Then we'll come right back a week later on December 16th, and spots are filling up quickly for that one as well. Of course, people like to get out and celebrate the season through the month of December. So, you might want to book early if you plan on joining us for December 16th for the Trifecta Tuesday event. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. So our cappers coming up in race 6, myself and Lou Sorella. Well, Lou Sorella and myself, we like the chances for one getting Euchred, reuniting with Rooney. Should be a strong play on the rail in here. Ghislain Paquette, he goes to the outside rail. Sam Fillion aboard number 7, Wifey Said So. She won a big one last time out in London following her claim for $10,000 on November 22nd over Flammer. Now racing for trainer Jared Mann. Melissa Keith, she going price shopping again with the 6, Much Too Young for You. And then Nathan Bain opting for number 3, Land of Paradise. Lou, Ghislain, Melissa, Nathan, they'll all be joined tomorrow evening. A couple of more cappers in play. Howard the Lock and a friend of the show, Mark Anderson, will be in to go for selections on tomorrow night's big card for Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. A little over a minute here. We'll see them post-parading for race 6 very soon. Even money currently for number 7. Wifey Said So. Can she repeat? That was a big one last time out. Post Parade on track for race number 6 here. Led by the one getting euchred, getting a euchred. For Ron Thompson, trainers Brent Ballore, Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Number 2, Caught Stealing Home. It's Jay Harris on board for Jet Boy, Melissa Lemereau, Melissa training. Land of Paradise, 3. Jeff Mayhew owning. It's Lindsay Kerr training. Austin Sori staying on to drive. Red Land of Bethany Jean, number 4. It's Tyler Moore for Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tyler Moore training and driving. Doug Wilson, Mark Horner on the ownership line of 5. Big Nipper. It's Mike Horner training and driving. Paul McKenzie gets the call for 6. Much Too Young for You. Raceway debuter here for Windermere Farms. Terry Gallant training. Paul McKenzie on 6. 7 outside. Wifey Said So will try to double up for Ron Nobes. Charles Gazzola. Jared Mann conditioned. Sam Fillion driven. And then there was the 8, Queen of the Deck. Lord House tries to come right back here for Kim and Brad McDivitt, Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood. Scott McDivitt is training. 8 fillies and mares on the pace. Exacta try, a superfecta here. Going inside of 2 minutes now, less than 2 minutes wagering time on race 6. Getting a look at 1, getting euchred. Back down in class here to where I think she's a much better fit. Parked the mile last time out, so it wasn't going to happen for her in there. A much better spot, plus it's a rail advantage. 8-time winner in her 2025 season, reuniting with driver Garrett Rooney. Gets a shot at doubling up on tonight's card. 5-2 currently. Number 1 getting euchred. Number 2, Caught Stealing Home. Finds a good spot. Had a pocket ride in her latest over a good track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Didn't work for her on that occasion. Came up a little bit short in the late going. Finished well behind. Trying to turn it around here tonight. Number 2, Caught Stealing Home. Gates moving. Last call to get in on race number 6. Pretty much co-favorites here are the 1 getting euchred and 7 Wifey Said So. It's 5-2 action for number 4 Redland Bethany Jean. So on to the upper turn, getting euchred, Caught Stealing Home. Land of Paradise, Redland Bethany Jean in the center. Then it's Big Nipper, Much Too Young for You. Wifey Said So, Queen of the Deck in the trailing spot into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and piecing. A Red Lamb, Bethany Jean. Wifey Said So. Caught stealing home. Those three together. Barreling into the opening turn. They're going plenty here in the early going. Along the inside, Caught Stealing Home being roused up in second and going forward. That was Red Land, Bethany Jean, sliding the pylons in third. Wifey Said So, fourth best away for Getting Euchred on hold in fifth. Queen of the Deck. Land of Paradise going third to last ahead of Big Nipper and Much Too Young for You. Up and by 3/4. 1/4. First quarter. 29 flat. There was single file going there, and it's Red Lamb, Bethany Jean. Took the favorite status at post time. Red Lamb, Bethany Jean is showing the way. Caught Stealing Home staying in. Wifey Said So, committing to travel first up again this week. That'll be a toe up for Getting Euchred. Then Queen of the Deck. Land of Paradise back markers. Big Nipper. And Much Too Young for You. Halftime, 59-1, 30-1 through that second frame. Red Lamb, Bethany Jean still moving on with it. Caught Stealing Home, pocket riding. Wifey Said So, grinding out there in third. The toe up four. Getting Euchred parked out there in fourth. Fifth and in, Queen of the Deck. Gapping out on cover out there in sixth. Land of Paradise. Then Big Nipper, way up on the outside, Much Too Young for You. Up and by 3/4. There it is. 128 flat, 28-4. Speed burst through the third. Red Land, Bethany Jean is still doing good things up front. Wifey Said So's not going away, just like last week, grinding her way with this front end speed of Red Lamb, Bethany Jean coming down to these two. Red Lamb, Bethany Jean. Wifey Said So. Absolutely awesome once again this week. She grinds out another victory. Philion on board for man. Second best, Red Lamb, Bethany Jean. Getting Euchred third. Land of Paradise fourth. 158-1. All Heart, number 7, Wifey Said So. She went a big one last time out. I think this victory, even bigger. I mean, she just wouldn't quit. There's just no give up in Wifey Said So. 5-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach coming back here for owners Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. Jared Mann, winning trainer here, second time for Mann. The mare Wifey Said So going 2 for 2 for him. Sam Philion on board for this victory. That's 16 victories in her 2025 season. Again, she goes out and does it 2 for 2 the hard way in London for trainer Jared Mann with Philion on board for both wins. Congratulations. Wifey Said So wins tonight, 158-1. Race 6 goes official, 640 for Wifey Said So. Exactor 2310, dollar try, 5730. Super for $1, 145 even. 20 center was worth a 29 even. Flip the page, on to race 7 we go. Pacing events throughout the rest of the card, and all pace. Pick 5 is next. No changes in race 7. Exactor, try, super, and a pick 5 play. I mentioned no changes, just one little change. No show wagering. No show wagering in races 7 and 10 for tonight's card. 8 minutes to post time on the late pick 5 in London. Good luck. Here's that rundown for race 6, getting Euchre to 3rd, Caught Stealing Home 5th, the Land of Paradise 4, Red Lamb Bethany Jean would be 2nd best, Big Nipper 6, Much Too Young for you was 8, Wifey Said So, made it 2 in a row, Queen of the Deck was 7. From the top, 3, 5, 4, 2, 6, 8, 1, and 7. 6 minutes away from late pick 5. All right, throughout the race meet, when posting ticket ideas, they are brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. .com. So the broadcast ticket and the early pick 5 came back well. Of course, we had a favorite singled up on the end, which came back at double the price with a scratch of a 2 Moxibo, who we did include in our ticket. Well, we doubled up with Royal Flush Magic going away as the favorite. So a pretty nice return on the early pick 5 for the broadcast ticket. We'll try to get it done here in the late going. 1 and 2 for me on the start of this late pick 5. No plan intended. What a trip he went last time out. 27 and 4 through the third when battling on, fighting on against the first up attacker, number 2 Woodmere Denver. So I believe it's going to set up again like that. So 1 and 2 are the 2 that I'll be using to start up this late pick 5 play. The 8th race. Number 3, All Bets on Gary, a beaten favorite in his latest after just missing there. He had 4 wins in a row prior to that. Number 5, Moon Lover Bovino, getting some class relief in there. Now racing for a claiming tag. Number 5, Moon Lover Bovino, a winner of 4 races this season, getting class relief in there. 9th race, we went inside to Lily Claire, Share the Moment. Early bird special, though many would be singling up the class dropper. Number 2, Share the Moment. She is switching from aluminum to steel shoes up front tonight. Beaufort training. Damien McClellan driving 2, Share the Moment. A likely single for many in race number 9, but I've got a plan B and C to go along with that one. 10th race, inside again to the Queen of London, Ladies from Hell, much improved post. Rail advantage tonight. I think we're going to see her on or near the lead. I know we're going to see her on or near the lead. The 2, a Wildcat Delight is one to consider in there. Picks up Damien McClellan for a driver change. And then the 6, Justine Ray. We watched her absolutely flying home, 2 back on November 21st to win in 58 flat. Tried to go all the way in her latest. Didn't work out for her, just a little short on the end, but she's a good fit with those. The filly, Justine Ray, I will include in race number 10. 11th and final. So key scratch in there, the 5, some might say, leaves me with 4. A Limbo Dancer off a very sharp win. Number 6, Jitter Bug Flip, does get to move in a spot. The form is pretty good on that horse right now. Second, 3 back, and then a couple of thirds. So coming in, Jitter Bug Flip, more than capable, and capable of flying under the radar there in the race 11 finale. It's the end of the pick 5 play with the 4, Limbo Dancer, and 6, Jitter Bug Flip. $5,000 guaranteed pool. We'll see them post-parading here shortly. Field of Pacers, race 7, $9,500 claiming event, led by number 1, No Plan Intended. Remaining sharp here for Cal Kipford. Trainer Terry Gallant. Scott Ray stays on. Number 2, Woodmere Denver. It's Austin Sorey driving for Francois Morin. The trainers Gerard Demers. Jason Libby and Lori Keeling share the ownership on 3, Thuman, with Jason training. Sam Fillion listed. Number 4, Ashley's Best, racing for Francis Guillemette, along with Eric Poisson. Francis trains. Jay Harris driving 4. Teen Tatler 5, back to the barn of Catherine McClure, Ruth Hasty, George McClure training again. Garrett Rooney is driving. Dapper Fella 6, Mark McDonnell on board for Michael Stamp. Janet Larco, Michael training. And a 7 outside, Let Jimmy Take Over, owned by Becca Masters. Mark Adams, Lindsay Kerr trains. Rob Doyle is driving. 7 Pacers then. They'll all be on gate for this, the opening leg of a late pick 5 exactor try in Superfecta. So number 1, No Plan Intended here. He's 2-5, won a big one last time out. He got pressed right along through that third quarter. 27-4 speed. Woodmere Denver was the attacker, going after him through that third quarter, and he put him away. Woodmere Denver would finish 2 1/4 lengths back of No Plan Intended. Winning for the 7th time in his 2025 season, a winner of 7 of 14. He's 13 for 14 in the top 3, 56-1 seasonal mark over London. His next victory would be his 35th career win. No show wagering on the 7th, and likely the reason why right there. Number 1, No Plan Intended, 1-2. Just getting word of a late vet lame scratch here in race number 7, number 3, Thuman. In race 7, number 3, Thuman, as a late vet scratch, lame. That one's got to come out of the pools, and when that has happened, they'll be set to go postward here for race number 7. Again, the late vet scratch for lameness. Number 3, Thuman, coming out here. Seconds away from the start of race number 7. The opening leg of this evening's late pick 5 on everybody's tickets. Likely number 1, No Plan Intended, though the 2, Woodmere Denver. He gave it all he could last time out. Maybe he sits a little bit longer this week. Last call to get in on a late pick 5 right here. Starters, top of the stretch here. $9,500 claiming event. It's post time. Here they come. They're off. Ashley's Best was chased up to leave sharply here for Harris. Up on the wide side, let Jimmy take over. And along the rail, no plan intended. Well, he got away in second. Pushing on through now to be third was Woodmere Denver. Fourth and parked in the early going. Let Jimmy take over. He's now got the pylons as he's straightened up for the opening quarter-mile run. Ashley's Best showing the way. No plan intended. He was moving at the leader. They're going a ton here in the early going. 27 and 3. Bullet opening quarter mile speed tonight, courtesy of Ashley's Best on his return to action. Ashley's Best at 13-1 in command. No plan intended. Second best and on hold. Woodmere Denver spying up the front two from third. Let Jimmy take over, continuing fourth. Halftime leader. Ashley's Best, no plan intended, staying in. Here comes Woodmere Denver getting underway now from third. He's second and going after the pace setter, following up a halftime of 58-2. It is Ashley's Best going all in early here. Woodmere Denver, though, goes right on by here for Austin Sorey. Austin with another one in play tonight. This is a Woodmere Denver to lead on down the backside. Final time. No plan intended. Was moving in a second. Quickly going into third. There's Teen Tatler showing up. Dapper Fella off the back end. Just took fourth after three quarters. Get this. 1:27 and 3. Woodmere Denver on top by 2.5 lengths. No plan intended. Is second best. A third is Teen Tatler. Dapper Fella fourth, and eighth of a mile left to go. This is Woodmere Denver trying to see this one through. Battle on for second. No plan intended versus Teen Tatler through the stretch to the mile. Woodmere Denver on top. No plan intended. Would be second, and Teen Tatler. A Dapper Fella let Jimmy take over, and Ashley's Best. 1:58-2. So number 2, Woodmere Denver. Well, he just ambushed them at the half, made a quick move and took control, and then would not be caught. Race favorite, no plan intended. Settles for the deuce. Teen Tatler was third. Dapper Fella, longest shot on the board, rounding out the superfecta at 45-1. 2-1, 5 and 6. Your top four unofficial. Austin Sorey driving for the triple here. Leading driver in all of Canada for wins in the 2025 season. Woodmere Denver returning. A 6-year-old son of Pang Shui. Out of a Little Easter Magic by Modern Art. Bred in Prince Edward Island by Woodmere Farms. Francois Morin of Quebec owning. Gerard Demers training. Austin Sorey on board. Very sharp winner here tonight. 158-2. That strong combo of Demers and Sorey hitting for a pair of victories tonight after scoring with that moment in life back in race number 4. Congratulations. Race 7 official. 640 for Woodmere Denver. Exactor came back at 9 even. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, 12.50. Super for $1.50, 30. 20 center were 10.06. Turn the page. Go on to race number 8. If you missed on Woodmere Denver, we've got the late pick 4 starting up race 8. Put the blinkers on number 1, Lucky's Big Boy. Blinkers on 1 in race 8. Full field of 8. And again, we're on the pace for the rest of the night here. An all-pace pick 4 up and coming. Good luck. So we mentioned Winback Farm has come on board for some sponsorship this race meet. Winback Farm standing some very nice sires up there, including Metro Pace winner Captain's Quarters. Going to be standing his first season for Winback Farm. Also included multiple O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist. First Ontario crop will be foals in 2026. Beach Glass and Lawless Shadows. First crops are going to be selling at the 2026 yearling sales. For a full lineup of their stallion roster, visit winbackfarm.com. 7th race rundown. No plan intended, would be second best. Woodmere Denver race winner. 3 was a late scratch. Ashley's Best, 6. Teen Tatler 3rd, Dapper Fellow 4th, Let Jimmy Take Over was finishing 5th. From the top, a 2-1 scratch, 6, 3, 4, 5 in the bottom. Austin Sorey, 3rd driving win on the night. A pair of victories for both Sorey and Demers when combining. 5 minutes away from our late pick 4. Late pick 4, ticket idea. Let's do this thing. There is the live money left in play from a $12,575 pick 5 pool, about 25% still in play, $3,463. Still moving forward after second choice, Woodmere Denver gets the job done. So in the 8th race, we're using 3, all bets on Gary, as well as the class dropper, number 5, Moon Lover Bovino. Race number 9. Could it be as easy as 1, 2, 3? It might be. Lily Claire is in there on the rail. Brady Gallagher's driving. Share the Moment gets the major class relief. Damian McClellan stays on to drive. Many would be thinking about singling up number 2, Share the Moment, in the 9th race. I'll also include number 3, Early Bird Special for the Hot Barn of Lindsay Kerr, Sam Fillion, having a solid night here in London. 10th race, 3 deep again. Ladies from Hell, the Queen of London. Gotta use her. She's a must-play with that rail advantage. Number 2, Wildcat Delight picks up Damian McClellan now. He's listed to drive. Number 2, Wildcat Delight. Another one to think about is the filly, number 6, Justine Ray. Very sharp winner, flying home off a covered-up trip on November 21st. Then she tried to go all the way in her latest, just a little bit short on the end. Brady Gallagher staying on. Number 6, Justine Ray in race number 10. I'll include the filly. Race 11 finale, we're on 4, Limbo Dancer. Very sharp winner. I mean, look at the odds on a Limbo Dancer throughout the chart lines. Big double digits, and then last time out, signed, sealed, and delivered at even money. Expecting more of the same for Limbo Dancer tonight. Maybe flying under the radar in the finale. Number 6, Little Jitterbug Flip. Jitterbug Flip going out for Team Schneider with Sam Fillion. Driving has been kind of knocking on the door in recent starts. Second best finish, broken equipment, 3 back. Then finishing 3rd in the latest 2. Does get the move in a spot. The Beware horse for me in the finale. Number 6, Jitterbug Flip. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take, a go-to wager here at the Raceway. Just a reminder, voting is now open for the 2025 O'Brien Awards being held right here in the Forest City of Ontario, across the road at the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex. We're looking forward to it late January for the O'Brien Awards coming in London. Fans and industry members are invited to cast their votes for the best in Canadian harness racing. Online voting is open until Friday, December 12th. At 5 p.m., voters will select top horses and individuals across 18 award categories, including the prestigious Some Beach, Somewhere Horse of the Year, along with Trainer of the Year, Driver of the Year, Breeder of the Year, Horsemanship, and Future Star. For gala tickets or program ads, contact Jessica Street at jstreet at standardbredcanada.ca. 2025 O'Brien Awards. Really looking forward to that weekend, late January, right here in London. Race 8 starters begins the late pick 4 in London. You're looking at 1, Lucky's Big Boy with the blinkers going on. Craig Turner owning. Lauren House training and driving. Number 2, Better Beast is Sam Fillion listed for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Number 3, All Bets on Gary looking to bounce back here for Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving. Scott Ray listed on the 4, Are You Ready for a Good Time? This one owned, trained, and bred by Jerry Sims. Here's the class dropper, number 5, Moon Lover Bovino. Even money currently for Glenview Livestock Limited. Lacey McCabe training. Jay Harris on board. Number 6, They Make Us Better. Garrett Rooney listed for Russ Gorley, Andrea Leon, William Leon Jr. trains. Outside chance for number 7, Axel Bovino. This one for Glenview Livestock Limited. Pat Bissett, the trainer. Nick Stewart up. And trailing out Officer Cheese. Number 8, Mark McDonnell listed for Kevin Brad McNiven, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven training. Full field of 8. Again, the blinkers go on number 1. Exactor try Super the pick 4. So number 5, Moon Lover Bovino, a must play with these. Big class drop for this one. Racing with a claiming price. 4-time winner in his 2025 season. You get over to Flamborough in 55-3 for his lifetime best. I think he's got to be blasting here. Took back in the latest over Flamborough. Didn't work for him, though he was facing some very tough company. This is a much easier spot. And again, I'm expecting big-time gate speed for this 5, Moon Lover Bovino. Harris to put him on top. Less than 2. Number 3, All Bets on Gary. Colt son of All Bets Off. He was on a pretty good run prior to his latest, though he only just missed, right? Second by a head. Last time out to Axel Bovino. But before that, 4 straight victories dating back to Halloween, October 31st. He was 13 for 23 in top 3 finishes, including 6 wins. Again, 4 of those came late October and all through November in London. 56-3, life best over Grant River Raceway in this. His rookie season gets a big shot for a bounce-back victory here. 9-2, great price for number 3, All Bets on Gary and Horner. Less than a minute. Number 6, They Make Us Better. Pretty good looking value on this one. 15-1, and he's been second and third in his latest 2. over London when facing All Bets on Gary. Fitting in well, I'd be putting him in for a spot on the try and superfecta here as our starter John gets set to call them in. Last call for wagers here on the late pick 4 in London. Number 1, Lucky's Big Boy had quite a few wins on the fall here in London, mostly gate to wire. He gets a rail to work with. The blinkers go on, but the form in his last couple of starts has kind of steered me away, though the betting public kind of on him tonight. 5-2, co-second choice with number 3, All Bets on Gary right now. So here we go. Late pick 4 in London, still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Lucky's Big Boy on the rail, Better Beast, All Bets on Gary. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Then Moon Lover Bovino. They Make Us Better. Axel Bovino, treading out Officer Cheese. Race 8 Pacers picking up speed here to come. Gapped up beginning here for the 1, Lucky's Big Boy. And there they go. Outside gate, Axel Bovino leaving with Moon Lover Bovino. The Bovinos are going to be 1-2 into that opening turn. Moon Lover Bovino came out on top. Axel Bovino pocketing up immediately second. Away in third, Better Beast fourth best, and with them, All Bets on Gary, a gap of 3 to Are You Ready for a Good Time in fifth. Sixth best away for the sluggish beginning of Lucky's Big Boy. Then came Officer Cheese. They Make Us Better, would have to do it from last. 28-1. Hot quarter here for Moon Lover Bovino. Heavy favorite at 1-2, just coasting now through this second turn. The son of Shadow Play, Moon Lover Bovino. Unstressed, unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. Nick Stewart straight back on Axel Bovino, the big long shot at 35-1 second. Better Be stayed in. Here comes All Bets on Gary. Out and rolling for Horner. That'll be a toe up for Lucky's Big Boy, staying in. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Back markers continuing to be They Make Us Better and Officer Cheese. 59-2. Hap Mahler just a 31-1. Second quarter breather for this heavy favorite leader, Moon Lover Bovino. On down the backside, final time, Axel Bovino has been getting a great journey here in second. All Bets on Gary. And now into play, he's third best on the outside with Better Be still up there in the top 4. Gapped on the cover. Lucky's Big Boy out there in fifth, rounding the final turn. Following three quarters, 129-1. Moon Lover Bovino called upon to keep on going here with an 8 left to go. Moon Lover Bovino spins them in. Axel Bovino holding down the pocket. All Bets on Gary. Well, he's just going to keep on coming. All Bets on Gary with the big bounce back victory. Yes! All Bets on Gary just holding over Better Beast. 2 minutes, 3 fifths. Tell you what, this got close. 3 All Bets on Gary, obviously clear right there, but here comes 2 Better Beast in a win photo here. Great looking slow-mo. All Bets on Gary trying for his bounce back win, and he holds on. The photo finish does go to 3 All Bets on Gary. Then it was 2 Better Beast. 7 Axel Bovino is third at 35-1. Then 1 Lucky's Big Boy. 3, 2, 7, and 1. Race favorite off the ticket. All Bets on Gary. Well, he just keeps on trying, keeps on coming, and he bounces back to victory here. 3-year-old Big Colt by All Bets Off. From the artistic fellow mare, loved her, Pinky Tuscadero. Here's your winning caretaker with All Bets on Gary, owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Mike Horner, training and driving. He's a grinder. 2 minutes, 3/5. All Bets on Gary, 7th career win. All in his rookie season here. Many of those victories right here in London. I guess we got to look at All Bets on Gary as a possibility in a 3-year-old colt category for a Horse of the Year award here in London. Those awards will come up sometime in February here. Always look forward to that event as well. We've got the O'Brien Awards end of January, and then the Raceway Awards featured sometime after that. Many horses appear to be gunning for some hardware in the annual awards banquet. We will see in the new year. Just getting word now of a judge's inquiry here for race number 8. They're going to review action through the stretch drive. Some possible interference. Again, the judge's inquiry now involved here for the stretch drive on race number 8, holding all tickets. As a result of the judges' inquiry, race 8 looks like 3, 2, 7, and 1 will stand. Appears number 5, Moon Lover Bovino, was causing some interference to trailing horses through the stretch drive. Again, 3, 2, 7, and 1 looking to stand here. No changes to the top 4. Eighth race did go official. The prices are posted. All bets on Gary, 610. Exactor was worth 34 even. Dollar Try, 217.90. Super comeback huge with all bets on Gary on top, 1,552.65. The 20 center was worth 310.53. And then there were 3 races left. Ninth up and coming, number 2, Share the Moment. A class-dropping mare, shoeing change, aluminum to steel up front. Scratch the 6, Sweet Cheese Us. The 6 scratching from race number 9. Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 opportunity. Race 8 rundown. Lucky's Big Boy 4. Better Beast was second. All bets on Gary. Race winner. Are You Ready for a Good Time? 5th. Moon Lover Bovino was 6th. They Make Us Better 7th. Axel Bovino finishing 3rd. Officer Cheese was 8th. From the top of 4, 2, 1, 5, 6, 7, 3, and 8. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 9th. Again, that one starting a pick 3. Scratch the 6. There's that tight to win photo. I know I called the winner, but I was a little worried following the race call because I knew that too was pushing on late, and that outside horse seems to have a bit of an advantage now here in London. But all bets on Gary. again with a nice bounce back victory, just enough to hold off a fast closing Better Beast. On ninth race, Pacers on Post Parade, reduced to a field of 5 now with a scratch of 6. You're looking at one Lily Claire. Lily Claire picks up Brady Galliers for this. Derek Ferris, James Grant, David Walls on the ownership line. Daryl Laver conditions. Number 2, Share the Moment, is shipping in here for Natalie Elliott. The trainer's Beau Ford. It's Damian McClellan staying on for the drive. Early Bird Special number 3, Sam Fillion, listed for Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr trains. William Leon Jr. owning and training number 4, Red Sky Tonight, Garrett Rooney. 5 on the outside, Bright Out Better Be, Natasha Day for Bright Out Farms Inc. Trainer is a Kendall Durst. The 6 was scratched. There you have it, 5 starters then for this exactor try. Superfecta, a pick 3 starting up right here. So number 2, Share the Moment, 7-year-old daughter of Control the Moment, 6-time winner in her 2025 season. 37 career victories, certainly knows her way to the winner's circle. Nearing $200,000 career earnings. Beau Ford conditions. Damian McClellan on board for the drive here. She was on the lead 2 back over Flamborough. It was a good track on that occasion. It didn't go right for her. She was finishing well back. The latest was a 4th best finish when she passed a few horses late in the mile. Clocked up a trip there in 56 flat. This is a much easier spot for this 37-time winner. Odds on currently for number 2, Share the Moment. Less than 2. Number 3, Early Bird Special, second choice here at 8-5. She's been second best in her latest, a win 3 back. What a record in her 2025 season. 34 of 40. Top 3 finishes, including 9 victories. The seasonal mark, 156 flat over London. Early Bird Special, with Fillion staying on board, gets a big shot with these. 9-5 currently, less than a minute. Brady Galliers, the catch driving assignment aboard number 1, Lily Claire. She stayed on pretty good last time out after being very ambitious in the early going, put up quick fractions over to 3/4, 28 and 3. 128 and 3 for 3/4 on a track with a 3-second variant that night. Again, she stayed on pretty good to be third at 35-1. Galliers picks up the catch driving assignment here, 5-1 price player. Gates moving, still time. Going on to the upper turn, reduced field of 5, Lily Claire, Gallier, Share the Moment, McClellan, Early Bird Special, and Fillion. Red Sky Tonight with Rooney. Outside, a Bright Out Better Be for Day. 5 starters, 8th out. Pacing mares, pick up speed, here they come. They're off. Gate blasting here. Early Bird Special with Red Sky Tonight. 1-2 off the car. Early Bird Special with a quick gate move when sailing straight to the top at 5-2. She's in early control. Second best for Red Sky Tonight. Big push off the wings as well. Traveling in third, Lily Claire going under snug lines. On hold in the 4 spot. Share the Moment. Released at 1-5 here, is traveling next to last. Trailing the field was Bright Out Better Be. They get over to the quarter in 29 seconds flat. Early Bird Special getting in a second quarter breather, it appears. Early Bird Special unchallenged. Red Sky Tonight, the pocket sitter. Lily Claire, she's thinking about it. Lily Claire sitting third, fourth best for the heavy favorite Share the Moment, continuing to trail. Bride Down Better Be. Halftime leader, Early Bird Special, still going on with it. Single file by that half mile, 60 seconds flat. Early Bird Special on the lead with Red Sky Tonight for the trip in second. Lily Claire third. Looking to get it underway out of the fourth spot, though. Gapping on some cover now is Share the Moment. Share the Moment going under some urging here. And trailing still, Bride Down Better Be. Up and by 3/4. Here it comes for both Lily Claire and Early Bird Special. These two together. Lily Claire at 8-1 going on with it, following 3/4, 129-1. Lily Claire on top by a half length. Early Bird Special trying to go with her. It's Red Sky Tonight holding third. Maybe not tonight for Share the Moment. She is gapped on her cover. Better make it Bride Down Better Be off the back end, but Lily Claire here at 8-1. Upset winner over Early Bird Special. Bride Down Better Be on to take third. And the heavy favorite out of the top three here in 159-3. Lily Claire, Brady Galliers, upsetting here in race number 9 for Brady. His first win in London. Of course, he had quite a few south of the border. Was a winner at Flamborough recently. This would be his first driving win in the Forest City of Ontario. Lily Claire on top here at 8-1. She's a 5-year-old daughter of Dally. And of Off to the Bank by Bono's Jate for winning owners. Derek Ferris, James Grant, David Walls. Daryl Laver Condition, Brady Galliers driven to win. Congratulations, Brady. Showing up here with Lily Claire at a juicy 8-1. Congratulations. So Lily Claire certainly showed signs that she was on her way up, and her latest, as mentioned, put up some big ambitious fractions last week over London, stayed for third. Well, tonight she gets the job done after racing up close and grinding away. 8-1 on the Early Bird Special, and the big long shots, Bride Down Better Be. Red Sky Tonight, heavy favorite off the ticket in here. 1, 3, 5, and 4 unofficial. Ninth race is official. Win price for Lily Claire, $18 even. The exactor, $41.20. Dollar try, $60.55. The super for a buck, $168.95. 20 center was worth $33.79. Two more to go. We got our multi-leg tickets still in play. That 8-1 upsetter in Lily Claire. On to race 10 now with no show wagering. There is, however, exactor, try, superfecta, late double, and win place wagering on the upcoming 10th race. 9 minutes to post time. Put Damian McClellan on board number 2, Wildcat Delight. Here's that rundown for race 9. Lily Clear, upset winner. Share the Moment, 5th. Early Bird Special, 2nd. Red Sky Tonight was 4th. A Bright On Better Be, 3rd. 6 was Scratch. Top down, a 1-5-2. 4-3. Scratch on the bottom. Upcoming 10th race, current favorite, the Queen of London. Number 1, Ladies from Hell, is at even money. 6 minutes to post time. Almost upon us now. Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, 6th annual edition, taking place tomorrow evening. Great looking card of 11 races, great looking lineup of drivers competing, representing regions from all across Canada. We're all looking forward to it here, and also on the occasion, Primetime Racing is going to feature their final show on the season. Happy to have them with us on track for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. We would like to extend a big thank you to the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, being COSA, as well as Wimback Farm, Wilson's Tack and Vet Supplies Limited. Again, Wilson's Tack and Vet Supplies Limited also on board for their support in making the live broadcast of this year's Drivers Holiday Challenge possible on Primetime Racing. The show will be hosted by Chad Rosima and John Rallis, with special guest and world driving champion James McDonald joining the show. You can find the broadcast on Game Plus TV network and various social media channels. Showtime for Primetime Racing's Drivers Holiday Challenge will be 8:30 to 10 Eastern on a Tuesday evening. So there's a lot of volunteers, a lot of sponsors in play for this most worthy cause, all in support of Toys for Tots. Race sponsors on the night include Trot Magazine, London Classic Yearling Sale, Clinton Raceway, Cujo Entertainment, Avon Feed Mill, and Dorchester Pet and Country Store. Mark Horner Stable, Shedden Veterinary Services, Niagara Gold Buyer Inc., and Waxman Racing. Master Feeds is there. Jake McCurley Farrier Services, as well as Grand River Raceway. So lots of sponsors involved, lots of good folks making donations for the toy drive. The toy drive still in play, one more day. Drop-off locations in and around London here, Wilson's Tack on Dundas Street, plus their paddock shop here on the grounds of the raceway, the first floor. Simulcast, Top of the Fair restaurant. If you happen to be coming to the Top of the Fair tomorrow evening for the Trifecta Tuesday event. There's still the big gift box and a tree upstairs if you want to bring along a new unwrapped toy for the toy drive. If you happen to be joining us for the Trifecta Tuesday event tomorrow evening, Tuesday evening, top of the fair. So again, a lot of hands in play here as far as volunteers, the people that have donated toys, donated cash as well. Thank you so much. It's all going to a most worthy cause, and I was happy to join the team today in picking up the unwrapped toys all over the grounds here. We were at the paddock, we were at the grandstand here. Jared Mann brought a truckload of gifts as well, and we ran those over to the JR Expo Center, formerly known as the Agriplex, and we walked in there and seen so many gifts. There's going to be lots of happy children with the gifts under the tree come Christmas Day, all part of the Toys for Tots experience. So a little over a minute until race number 10 here. We'll see them post-braiding shortly. Again, no show wagering here. Current fave is number 1, Ladies from Hell at 3-2. Post-parading here, starters for race number 10. A bit of one, Ladies from Hell. Mike and Shea Sumner on the ownership line with Mike training. Garrett Rooney up. Post 2 for Wildcat Delight. Damien McClellan now listed here for Brett McDonald. Trainers Ron McDonald. Number 3, Browdown All Kisses. Natasha Day on board for Browdown Farms Inc. The trainer Kendall Durst. And then 4, Maple Shadow Sam Fillion for Luke Willett, Anita Willett Trading. Southwind Stratus 5, Austin Sorey for Murray Graham MacDonald, Rachel Andrew Conditions. And then 6, the filly Justine Ray, Brady Gallier is trying to come right back for Michelle Latendre, the trainers Francis Guillemette. And rounding it out from the outside gate, the filly Twinbee Bodacious 7, David Edwards, owning and driving Mike Rogers, training. That is your field of 7. Exactor Try Super. It's the late double. So number 1, Ladies from Hell. How do you beat her on the rail? A much improved post. She had the trailing spot last time out. She was still able to manage a second. She had a pair of victories before that. 10 wins on her 2025 season. She's got 4 runner-ups and 4 thirds as well. So 18 for 27 in top 3 finishes. Can she repeat as the aged pacing mare of the year in London? It's a good possibility. 56-time winner. Many of those wins right here in London. Ladies from Hell, heavy favorite, 1-2. Likely to go away as a heavy favorite here. Just about a minute left now. One last look at 2, Wildcat Delight. Expect it to get a great journey in here. She's got some gate speed, so she'll be looking to stay close, I would assume, to number 2, Wildcat, or the 1, Ladies from Hell in here. So likely to be the lineup early, 1 and 2. Less than a minute to go. Got what we would call some top-class pacing mares here, top of the stretch. Ladies from Hell, Wildcat Delight, Bright Out All Kisses, Maple Shadow, Southwind Stratus, Justine Ray, Twin Bee Bodacious. Here they come. And away they go. Ladies from Hell indeed to take them on out of there, getting away for the Deuce Pocket ride as Wildcat Delight sliding over into third. The filly, Justine Ray, then away in fourth. Bright Out All Kisses coming ahead of Southwind Stratus. Next to last was Twin Bee Bodacious, and trailing the field, Maple Shadow. So we've got our Queen of London showing the way early here at 1-9. Indeed, by the quarter, 28 and 2. She'll likely grab a breather through the second panel. Ladies from Hell just coasting over Wildcat Delight and Justine Ray. Midfield third, Bright Out All Kisses. On hold in the fifth spot, Southwind Stratus. Then came Twin Bee Bodacious ahead of Maple Shadow, halftime leader. Ladies from Hell, unchallenged to this point. Garrett appears to have lots left in his lap here, following a soft half for this mare. 59 and 4. She was 29 and 2. Make it 31 and 2 through that second quarter. Ladies from Hell on top. Here is a lead now of 2 full lengths. She could be going for it right here, right now. Ladies from Hell on top. A Wildcat Delight giving chase. Here comes the filly, Justine Ray, with a big burst of speed through the third quarter. Justine Ray at 17-1, giving the Queen of London all she can handle here into the final turn. They travel, and on the outside, Justine Ray trying to put ahead in front of Ladies from Hell, who's taking her on. Wildcat Delight continuing in the top three. On to take fourth with Brought Down All Kisses. Going on by Justine Ray. Ladies from Hell could not hold her off. Justine Ray wins it. Ladies from Hell did get second, and then came Brought Down All Kisses. And maybe Maple Shadow finds her way into the superfecta. 158 flat. Big back half for Justine Ray, and Galliers is in for two. Back-to-back driving wins on the night for Brady Galliers. Justine Ray with that big push through the third quarter holds on for victory here. 3-year-old, a great filly by Shadow Play from the Jetlog Dam. Woes Jet Filly, product of the London Classic yearling sale. For owner Michel Latendre of Quebec, Francis Guillemette winning trainer Brady Galliers driving for the double. Scores here, I think that's the fastest mile on the night. 158 flat. Justine Ray at a juicy 17-1. Congratulations. Race 10 official, $36 even for Justine Ray. Exactor worth $57.20 try, $172.60 super, $888.10. 20 center worth $177.62. Turn the page, go on to race 11, the finale. Race 11 finale up and coming. Scratch the 5. Some might say the 9 will not be starting. 10 minutes away from race 11, exacta try and a high five. If you've played along with the multi-leg ticket ideas tonight, well, we've got you live to the 4 and 6. Coming back at very nice prices here in the finale on the end of the pick 5 play. Good luck. Race 10 rundown. Ladies from Hell, second. A Wildcat Delight was fifth. Bright on All Kisses, third. Maple Shadow, fourth. Southwind Strata, sixth. Justine Ray, the filly, was a race winner. Twin Bee Bodacious finishing seventh from the top. 2, 5, 3, 4, 6, 1. 7 on the bottom. Brady Galliers going back-to-back for driving wins this evening. I believe the fastest mile on the night goes to Justine Ray, the filly, in winning race 10. 7 minutes away from race 11, our finale. Some very nice will pays here on the end of the multi-leg wagers this evening. We've got you live on both the pick 4 and pick 5 to horses 4 and 6. Those happen to be the favorites on the end of the multi-leg wagers. 4 and 6 were selected in the finale on the broadcast tickets. 6 minutes to post time. It's the high 5 finale up and coming. Post parading now. Starters for race 11, the finale. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at one slick and sporty going out for owner, trainer Tom Bain. Rob Doyle in the sulky. Number 2, Texas Drifter. Paul McKenzie stays on for Triple S Equine. Trainer is Troy Cochran. It's Tricky 3, Natasha Day, driving for Joyce and Doug Hastings. Michael Carther training. Limbo Dancer 4 tries to double up here for owner-trainer Jason Sherman, Lauren House. Number 5 was a scratch. Next one we'll see is a 7, T Toddler Dot. Austin Sorry for owner-trainer Janice McEachern. Trailing horse will be the 8 Toretto for Jack Ray, Chase Clark, Jack training, Scott Ray in the sulky. And one more to get a look at here will be the 6 Jitterbug Flip. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. It's Cassidy Schneider training. Sam Fillion listed for Jitterbug Flip. Trying to get off the Schneid in here. Winless in his 2025 season. 7 starters in this non-jackpot high five opportunity. Good luck. So number 4, Limbo Dancer. He was so good last time out. I was surprised to see him go away at even money. You know, he's racing the same class he had been all through November, and you look at his odds, big double digits, and then even money. Well, you had to think he was going to be good to go, and he was off a pocket ride, Limbo Dancer. So he'll be trying to double up in this, and now he's in 1 to 2, now 2 to 5 favorite status with Lauren House in the sulky. Here's your 6. This is Jitterbug Flip. Going out for Team Schneider. Sam Fillion tries for his driving triple on the evening. It appears Jitterbug Flip needs a bit of help before the start. Looks like a return to the paddock for attack adjustment here. Less than a minute. So we'll probably remove that countdown clock now because we're going to be waiting on number 6, Jitterbug Flip, to return to the track. We're going to look now at number 8, Toretto, racing for Team Ray. So again, number 6, Jitterbug Flip, has returned to the paddock for a tack adjustment. When he returns on track, we'll be going directly to the starting gate. So again, we're waiting on 6, Jitterbug Flip here, who has returned to the paddock. So the 6 Jitterbug Flip was just returning to the paddock for a bike change. It appears he's going to make his way back to the track here now. And again, this would be your final call for wagering then on race number 11. Number 6 Jitterbug Flip on his way back to the track following a bike switch. $8,000 claiming pacing event horses. 7 of them on their way to the starting gate. It's post time. Gates moving. On the rail here, Slick and Sporty. Next door, Texas Drifter, It's Tricky, then Limbo Dancer, Jitterbug Flip, T Toddler Dot for 6 on gate, 1 late being Toretto. Pacers, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's race 11, the high five finale. It's go time. They're off. T Toddler Dot was leaving. In between Pacers, Limbo Dancer on the inside. It's Tricky for day. Crossing right on over. T Toddler Dot goes under urging. Austin Sorry trying to send this one on to the top. T Toddler Dot did grab control under very tight lines in the pocket. Was It's Tricky that day, straight back on that one. Lauren House not waiting. He right lined at a third and is going to go on in here at 4 to 5. A Limbo Dancer paying a cost to be the boss of this one. 28-3 was the quick quarter. Very quick for this group. A Limbo Dancer leading with T Toddler Dot now in for the 2-hole ride. Traveling in third, It's Tricky. Day's got a handful with that one. 4th and in for Slick and Sporty out of the backfield. And coming up quickly, a Texas Drifter. Onto that move came a Jitterbug Flip. Shuffled to last was Toretto. So pairing up on by the halftime, 59-3. A Limbo Dancer leading. Here comes It's Tricky. Up quickly now to engage in second. T Toddler Dot gapping slightly in the pocket third. 4th and in, Slick and Sporty. Out there into 5th when Texas Drifter, Jitterbug Flip. 3 wide on the outside from last. Saving ground Toretto, but he's got nowhere to go. Up and by 3/4. Limbo Dancer getting them there, and 129-4. Trying to turn away It's Tricky, and appears to be doing so. Limbo Dancer finds another gear. The rest don't have it here. Limbo Dancer now on top by 4 expanding lengths. Holding down second, T Toddler Dot. Fading in third, It's Tricky. Off the back end comes Toretto. Slick and Sporty still involved in the high five. They're not going to catch Limbo Dancer tonight. Just jogs once again for 2 in a row in London. Holding second, T Toddler Dot. Then it was Toretto. It's Tricky. Slick and Sporty, 2 minutes, 3/5. 4, 7, 8, 3, and 1. Odds on favorite on top with some pretty good prices underneath. Lauren House with the multiple driving win night in London. Limbo Dancer coming right back here. 3-year-old son of McWicket. Product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing for owner-trainer Jason Sherman of Dorchester. Lauren House put him on the lead early, had him sticking around late, had him pacing away from the field late going. 2 minutes, 3/5, 2 in a row over London for Limbo Dancer. Winner tonight here at 4-5. Did it quite easy. Congratulations. Race 11 goes official. Limbo Dancer on the end of it. Again, some nice prices involved underneath for this high five. 4, 7, 8, 3, and 1. The rundown for race 11, Slick and Sporty 5th. Texas Drifter 6. It's Tricky 4. A Limbo Dancer, the race winner. 5 was scratched. Jitterbug Flip was 7. Toddler Dot was second. Toretto finishing up in third. From the top, a 5, 6, 4, 1 scratch, 7, 2, and 3, a multiple driving win night in London for Lauren House, defending champion of the Drivers' Holiday Challenge. We'll see him tomorrow night competing, trying to defend that title. Prices for race 11, now posted. $390, Limbo Dancer, late double, $81.70. That's all right for those two. The pick 3, $109.36. Exactor 33 even, dollar try 103.50. The high five 20 center coming back at $390.41. Late pick 4 for $1, $678.40. The late pick 5 20 center, $389.27. All the multi-leg wagers on the broadcast tonight we're hitting. Nice payouts on the end of the multi-legs here. Wagering on the night, north of $420,000. We're going to come right back tomorrow evening, once again for the 6th edition of the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. You won't want to miss it. Hope you can join us. From the Eye on London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.